meat ball. That's all it ever was.
I still think I need something like a freestanding basketball hoop, you know, with the weighted bottom kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I need something like that to hang Teddy's hay feeder from. I think
Standing
would
basketball
be
terms.
ideal. Something that, like we could put it underneath.
Sure.
The bottom part would go underneath the litter box,
Mm-hmm.
and then the uprights, you know, like a pair of them with rungs.
Yeah, that would make
on
sense.
it, like a ladder. And we've got a couple of bricks in there. We could put a brick on the base to hold it in place. And then we could put the manger, the feeder, right above where his hay is now.
Mm-hmm.
And he wouldn't even have to change position at all.
Yeah.
But I gotta figure out something that will serve that purpose. Like a freestanding basketball thingy.
I mean, we could make one.
You'd be working on that.
Well, I mean,
Not right now.
no,
Not
I was
for
going to
hours.
say all
Maybe tomorrow.
all we'd need is someone who has the tools to make that, which we know people who have the tools,
Yeah.
and we could do that.
Okay.
So did you guys hear any of my rant about meat salt?
Perfect place.
Sorry, meat salt. There's a bunch of meat salt in the chips. It literally had a bunch of monosodium glutamate.
Okay.
Because that's all monosodium glutamate ever was. It's a salt of meat. Like, glutamate is the
Thank you.
radical that makes meat taste like meat. It's literally where umami even comes from. And monosodium just means it's a salt of it's a salt of meat. It's meat salt. That's all it ever was. Which means that anybody who says they're allergic to MSG is full of bees! Unless they are also allergic to meat.
Hey,
If
Mom,
you're allergic to the flavor of meat, then maybe.
would you mind turning the fan down one click?
The
Thank
only
you.
way that monosodium glutamate can actually harm someone is by means of increasing their blood pressure from eating a bunch of sodium. Because it's meat salt. Put some MSG in your food, you've made it very salty.
Yep, the whole backlash against MSG was very racist.
Yep. I'm not going to say there is no allergy to it, but anyone who does actually have an allergy to it wouldn't be able to eat meat at all.
Meat eat meat.
Yeah, they couldn't eat the meat.
No meat cute.
What?
Meat cute.
I heard meat Q.
Yeah,
Wait, they wouldn't be able to wait in line for meat?
they would not be able to wait in line for meat.
And they totally could, they just wouldn't be able to eat it afterwards. Or lick it, or, like, smell it too hard, I guess. Because if it's a taste molecule, then, well, radical, then glutamate probably would be a bit of a volatile too, probably more than the smell of meat, which means
Yeah.
get too much up your nose, and if you actually do have an allergy, you're gonna have a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
You get hay fever from the meat market.
Hey, fever.
You're gonna get hay fever from the meat planet.
The meat planet. when an ancient god exploded or something. That's my favorite single line of that video.
A
Just
corrupt politician.
just because it's like the lines that they stitched together for it were clearly very disparate in their origins, and yet it just fits together.
It took me a while to realize where in the heck in Cosmos he had said anything about a corrupt politician. Then I realized, oh, it's a Bill Dot speech. I'm done.
Okay. APR is still...
So I'm guessing the robot is apricot flavored. Ranger mission? Rune spots? Is Nightshade playing RuneScape?
frequently.
Fascinating.
Oh, not RuneScape isn't what he usually plays. It's Rune Factory
Okay.
that he usually plays.
It'd be so wacky to see someone playing classic RuneScape.
I have no idea if Rune Factory uses any of the same terminology as RuneScape.
Like, remember the difficulty you had in pulling me away from RuneScape in an FF11?
Yeah.
I was trying to level my farming. But then they kept adding more skills, and it was like, you know, I might not be able to keep up with this. Not if I intend to do college at the same time. I need to trim my mustache. It is beginning to alters, and that feels annoying. Yes, I no longer recall the context, but I distinctly remember last night something stupid formed in my head. He knows too much. Fire the chicken beam!
Okay.
Or possibly the chicken cannon, I don't remember, some sort of chicken weapon. I don't know what you're staring at. It's behind a chair. All I see is chair. Population chair.
I'm just waiting on APR.
That melisma concerned Rennie.
Used rightly so.
Why? The letter R is not supposed to have 4 notes assigned to it?
Not usually, no.
Oh.
It's typically vowels that get stretched out in that way.
Ah, like how 3 notes get assigned to the F-bomb at the end of Holy Hector's Dinosaurs. Is it beginning to intensely sky moisten, or someone fired up the fan?
That's the AC turning on.
Okay, I'm usually closer to the compressor when it does that, so I did not recognize it at distances. Oopsies. And doopsies. Oh yeah, the sky is very clear unless you're in Miami. For some reason pronounced Miami because Oklahoma.
I was about to say, do you mean Miami?
Most towns in Oklahoma. No, it's not pronounced like that.
I mean, that's true for a lot of places. Like there are so many little towns across the country named Palestine.
And a surprising number of Parises.
Oh yeah. And Athens is...
Some of which I'm sure are pronounced Paris.
Probably not.
I'm sure someone founded a Paris and was bougie enough to pronounce it Paris. Why so many Athenians?
I mean, there are Greek immigrants. I know at the very least there's... that Texas has an Athens somewhere in it, and Georgia has an Athens of note.
But how is Athens supposed to Athens without, like, a Mediterranean Sea anywhere nearby?
I don't
I
know.
can see there being an Athens on the Great Lakes. That makes sense.
Athens, Georgia has... I think the University of Georgia is located there, and it has a big music scene. Lots of bands got their start in Athens.
Does it have a Parthenon of Georgia?
No, I don't think so.
And we've been detected.
So we have.
Why isn't there a Parthenon of Georgia? They should build one. That'd be funny. Instead of a bust of Pallas, they should make a weirder statue.
I mean,
something more Georgian. But not too Georgian. Don't go too far back. Avoid the 1800s.
The university might, like, periodically build a temporary one just as, like, a thing.
Senior prank, senior prank.
But anyway. Yeah, like, REM, the B-52s, the Alan Parsons Project. I think the Alan Parsons Project. Of Montreal. Who else?
The Alan Parsons Project of Montreal?
No.
They've been in Montreal instead of Athens?
No. The band of Montreal was from Athens, Georgia.
Montreal's band was from Athens, Georgia.
Not
Canada?
Not Montreal's band. The band's name was of Montreal.
I'm trolling. You don't recognize a Boca Sakumi routine when you hear one? Like a dork.
Bocas Tacomi?
Boca Sakumi.
Okay. Meow.
Meow? Kitty made a weird sound. I'm gonna investigate real quick.
Okay. Anyway. Good evening, Internet. It is 8:25 p.m. on Thursday, July 6th, 2023. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I am your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. Daniel just got up to see what the heck Vince was meowing about. This is Remy.
Really weird tone of voice for him.
Yeah, it was kind of a strangely intoned meow.
Is he upstairs?
Mom says she just fed him a few minutes ago. So, that's not it.
Yeah, that wasn't a hunger meow. That was different.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is.
Anyway.
Well, yeah,
I tweaked some audio settings. Let me know how stuff sounds and if I need to make adjustments.
He was not in my room, but he was right outside the door.
Aha.
Oh, that was a tone of, hey, let me in. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, tonight we're going to be continuing Sunless Skies. Ow, my foot is starting to cramp. Need to move it so it stops that. Let's see, I think we were about to head towards Aklis and
yes, we are
prison
heading toward-
place.
Heading to Eagles Empyrean and Aklis with contraband literature from Wind Vinegars.
Oh, we delivered the contraband literature, like...
No, we've got an order for.
Oh,
contraband
no,
literature
that's
to
right.
Eagles Empyrean
That's
and possibly
right.
Aklis. We need some contraband literature, and Wind Vinegars will just sell it.
Wait. Are you sure?
Yep,
Okay,
very sure.
Meow. I'm forgetting exactly where we left off last time. I thought we left off, like, in Pan.
No, I believe we're in London.
Okay. With, like, something to deliver to Aklis and something
And we
to
have
do
business
in...
in Eagles Empyrean and Aklis, largely delivery of contraband. We have business at the House of Rods and Chains, as the corruptus hoarder tends to come there and cause trouble.
Right.
Because he's still being a butt. Don't know why we're helping him other than completion. Well, plus, like, making the officer better.
Right.
I'm guessing his arc is the opposite of that of Old Tom.
Probably.
Instead of friendly guy who betrays you, your locomotive has a horn. You may toot it. It does nothing.
Woot.
This is a giant abrasive bat that I assume becomes loyal and friendly and helpful.
Now I'm just imagining sanding something with this bat.
Yeah, I realized when I said giant abrasive bat, it sounds like he's used for, like, polishing or like filing something down with just while holding a squirming, screeching bat. It's like carefully shaping the teeth of a gear with a flapping, screeching.
The tear of a geeth. Okay.
Oh, and apparently we have in order for ordinary literature to have a horizon.
Yes. That's right. That was...
Presumably on the way out with the smuggling cargo.
Yes, that's what we were going to do. We did the loop to the sun to make that delivery before heading out last time. Not taking that one right now, because that's in the opposite direction. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Silly cat. Alright. That's how many? 3.
How many?
How many?
3 hominy.
3 how many?
3 fermented corn.
Corn.
Humans love it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, how much illegal goods did you... Oh, we haven't actually picked it up yet.
No,
we
we
go to
haven't.
Wit and Vinegar's, pick up the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But I should probably... It was on a time limit, I think. Or at least the previous one was on a time limit when I took it.
Right, which is why we were kind of gonna like, go and do it.
Yeah.
It wasn't a huge time limit, though. It was like
It
some
was like 1 or 2 months.
months. Yeah, 1 or 2
Yeah.
months.
So we were going to pick it up like just before heading out. Which means I'm going to want to do the delivery of the normal literature to Avid Horizon first. And I guess on its own.
Do you really think you have enough time to do both at once? Because Avid Horizon isn't quite out of the way?
I might have time to do both at once, but
'Cause I think
it might depend on how big the delivery of contraband is.
Why is that?
Well, like if they want 7 or 9 or however many they wanted last time, carrying that much plus enough fuel to get me to Avid Horizon and through the gate and to Eagle's Empyrean, that's going to be a lot.
Oh yeah, the gate's well in the south, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know you said contraband,
I was thinking of the other
Mhm.
gate.
but
Okay.
I also sort of heard it as conga band.
Conga band.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are totally illegal.
Conga band.
Vicky really doesn't like those.
Remy. Meow.
Pretty sure she banned those before London even fell.
Overstimulate the cat.
Overstimulate the car.
Overstimulate the cat. It's okay, Remy. That was a funny sound.
Attempting to vocalize complaintful Burton. Hey.
Okay, let's see how big this delivery is.
What kind of consignment are you on? Yeah, for some reason I was. I forgot the Albion Gate was like way in the south. I was thinking of the Reach Gate. Yeah, the one that's right next to Eagles Imperium.
Yeah, yeah. Illicit literature for Port Prosper. Illicit literature for Aklis. Within 1 month, 7 trunks. So I do want that one, but 1 month I'll do that after delivering this.
Assuming the prospect is still there.
Hopefully it will be. There wasn't anything about time limits on it.
Now I'm wondering why in the heck we were going to Eagles Imperium. Because I was confused.
Maybe you were confused.
Oh, not entirely. Okay, right. We're picking up a passenger for Port Prosper at Eagles Imperium.
Ah, right.
Which is fine, just like wouldn't be going there first.
Wait, are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Pick up, collect them from the Eagles Imperium. That is unusual. Okay. I kind of would have expected to pick them up from somewhere in here and maybe deliver them to Eagles Imperium.
So yeah, we'd probably be looking at like Batman's Rods and Chains shenanigans, delivery to Aklis, pick up from Imperium,
Well, considering the time limit,
and then running off to Prosper.
considering the time limit, Aklis first, I think.
So Rods and Chains kind of close. Or is, no, it's on the southwest, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the gate is about equidistant from Rods and Chains and Aklis on either side. I'll just do that.
Well, anyway, then you pick up the guy from Eagles Imperium and go to Port Prosper via whichever route makes any sense.
Yeah.
Be it via the gate right there and then through London, or via the gate in the south to Reach.
You mean the other way around?
Drop off the guy and fix Prosper.
The gate right there through the Reach, or the gate in the south to London?
Yeah. Make you gain no slip.
Storm that speaks.
I wonder what it says.
It says whoosh.
The crisp non-scent of ice.
The crisp nonsense of ice.
The Watchers!
A thing.
Ding.
Yay, vision of the heavens. My nose itches.
Creator's Leviathan absences.
Briefly misread that as Leviathan abscesses.
Oh,
Gross.
I just want to brush my teeth. Hey man, that's why the primal's always so mad. He's a dentist.
Market of truth.
But unfortunately, his dentist is trapped at Ellison practice. I'm trying to remember the name of that movie and it's escaping me for some silly reason.
I have the space for it.
It wasn't the year about the Santa Claus, it was the other one, it was the elf dentist.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Was that the one that was simply titled Rudolph?
Yeah.
Okay. There's like 3 Rudolph movies. Well, there's many more than 3, but there's 3 Rankin Bass Rudolph movies, I think.
Speak to the prudent observer. Oh boy, a savage secret.
Take some tea. Shove it in your pockets. Just pour it right in there.
Alright.
Ooh, or get a couple of like crates of compressed tea bars and go back to a couple of days ago and take them down the stairs and dump them in the Z. But I suppose if any place is like the colonies, it's the Reach.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But the Reach doesn't have much in the way of big old bodies of water. I guess you could take it down to the Regent's Tears and dump it there. The Regent's Tea Party?
The Regent's Tears, okay. I heard the Reach's Sears.
No, that's where the cliff of Ponyo is.
Yeah.
You accepted that far too easily.
That's because I remember Ponyo on the cliff by the Sears.
Everyone drew that so well.
Uh-huh.
I had the decaying sign. Ponyo somehow wound up from on top of the cliff to down below it in the Sears parking lot. It was terrific. Hey, gemstones.
Nice.
For when you've got to buy appliances for your fish room. Oh man, how did trumpet factories produce so much soot?
I don't know, but that does just kind of...
This makes you feel bad about breathing. Like, maybe you shouldn't. Not until we get like a league away. just gonna do that rebreathing technique with my cheeks for a couple of minutes. Get mistaken for like a spring peeper.
Oh hey, crockery. That'll get me in there nice and cheap.
My batrachian utterances clearly perplex your mom a little bit, right?
Alright, let's begin by hitting the off season.
It knows what it did.
Oh. An opportunity. Labor for nostalgic crockery. 100% chance of success. Let's take it. 2 otherworldly artifacts, 5 crates of nostalgic crockery. Hot dog.
Is this a game? I don't even know. The crockery you can at least sell.
Deliver the sequencer's care package. Go for a walk along the beach. Visit the cult. Join their ritual. Back to the beach. Divest the donkeys of their eggs.
Go chill out with the cult. This sounds safe. Just hang out and discuss the merits of Super Space Buddha El Cantare. Oh wait, wrong cult.
Oh. Very, very tangentially from cults.
I don't okay, I was about to say. I don't like that this is remotely related to Happy Science in any way.
No, it's not.
Good.
And its relation to cults is very, very tenuous. The other day, there was, CNN tweeted an article that was really clickbaity. It was something like people who eat this food tends to live longer and healthier lives. And George the Cat retweeted it saying like, I'll save you the click. It's beans. And so I respond...
Wait, you responded with a fart?
No.
Oh.
No, I was just like that's an oddly I guess appropriate way to respond.
Anyway.
I responded with CNN like F Pythagoras.
Yeah, I was about to say, with the exception of Pythagoras, people would be I mean, they're a good source of the teen. And if you soak them first, they don't fart as much. Remember, kids, always soak your beans. If you get them dry, anyway. You get dry beans, soak them. For cooking. Causes them to autolyze a little bit, which means more food for you, less food for what's in you. And thus less gas. You get more out of your beans when you soak them. Besides, you know what happens when you like combine beans, your favorite meat, and tomato? That's right, it's chili. It's just chili. That's what chili is. people get real weird about chili, but in the end, it's just kind of like a chunky tomato soup with often beans. Humans eat a lot of seeds.
Yeah.
In fact, beans and cornbread, when you think about it, it's sort of redundant.
I mean, seeds are
It's like
nutrient dense.
boiled
They kind of have
seeds
to
and
be.
seed bread, do. Boiled seed and seed bread, do.
Alright, that'll get me
Baked
back
good
to
is
London.
mostly seeds.
Let's stop by the lighthouse, too. Maybe I'll spy a wriggling.
Maybe a retronaut could help you find the weird.
Retronaut.
Because I think the actual effect of that is, well, it'll find ports if you haven't found all the ports.
Right.
Otherwise, I think it generates points of interest that weren't there.
Oh, okay.
Like it spawns them.
Let's watch the mists.
Good go.
Ooh. The gantry is mizzled with mist, clammy and insubstantial as a spectre's size. The lugubrious keeper leads you around the tower's perimeter. He instructs you in the sealing of oil lanterns and the fixing of them to the iron railings. It is arduous, tedious work. Your hands cramp, his are already almost claws, but by the shift's end the tower is illuminated in a blaze of flickering lamps. Light seeps over the mist like oil over water. The lugubrious keeper spits into the mists, grimly triumphant. He insists you take an old lantern as a reward. It is peppered with lesions, formed from protruding needles, and stained an unwholesome violet.
Fun fact,
Lugubrious
that's a hurricane lantern.
Keeper?
Mm-hmm.
The keeper is lugubrious, or he
Mhm.
keeps lugubrious things?
The keeper is lugubrious.
An adjective whose meaning I don't actually know. Lugubrious.
I have forgotten.
Sounds vaguely viscous. Lugubrious. Looking or sounding sad and dismal.
That makes sense.
His face looked even more lugubrious than usual. Mournful, gloomy, sad, unhappy, doleful, glum, Eeyore-ish. Does it not let you detonate when overheating?
No, it does. I just hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay. So I've seen it happen repeatedly. So I thought it was like a thing. I don't know, that's an annoying thing, right?
Gotcha. Sure. Eh.
Lame. Apparently in a pinch, this particular engine can burn those for fuel.
Mm-hmm.
You gain terror for it. Unsurprisingly.
Yeah.
Oh crap, we're out of fuel. Pour some souls into the tank. What? It's a brass engine, think about it. Oh no. That's creepy.
Yep, throw souls into the coal box.
Throw coals into the soul box. Stick coals onto the head of the weird little golem under the soul. Thumpity thump thump.
Oh, gotcha. What's with all of the Christmas references tonight?
Not 100%. I guess. Yeah, it had to do with like a big thing needing dental work. I think that's what it is.
There we go.
Also, the thought of Ellison practice was highly amusing to me.
Ellison?
You know, elf practice, but for Eorzea.
Oh. Ellison. Gotcha. I heard like Ellison.
Who's that?
I don't know, like
Is that a twin brother of Allison?
I'm trying to think of somebody with the last name Ellison. But Warren Ellison? Is that, or is it Warren Ellis?
Wow, I just had the horrifying realization that there has definitely been a stripper who went by Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, absolutely.
Huh.
And probably Alice in Chains, too.
One of those pseudonyms was probably used long before the other, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got on the smuggling?
Mm-hmm.
Then you want to put away the rattling jack?
I can do that
At Pan?
at Pan.
You have to go all the way to Pan to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, tempting bastard. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
5 casts of gemstones for the mausoleum. Oh, that's big money. If you want, you might want to do that before the smuggling run. Though it's possible the smuggling run won't be available. I don't know how long it's going to stay there.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
fine.
jeez, I'm not sure what's bigger money, the smuggling run or the gemstone run.
Smuggling run will probably be bigger money.
Because gemstones are only worth a lot, and these quests, I think, give you plus 50% or so.
I forget. They also, like, rank me up in terms of, like, smuggling stuff, so...
They increase your notoriety.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do that, and then go get 5 more... Yeah, 5 more... Oh, wait.
5 more pornograph records.
I beg your pardon.
I mean, I assume that would count as clandestine literature.
I'm not sure it would count as literature.
Hey, you never know, maybe the people in Atlas are reading it for the articles.
I think you just described a disc.
What?
Well, I guess not necessarily.
Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily
still
be a disc. It'd be like any kind of record. So, like,
yeah, like
it could theoretically be a clay tablet with dirty pictures.
It still sounds like some kind of audio and possibly visual medium, but I guess it wouldn't have to be.
You have to play it on a special device called a pornograph. That's terrible. Irresponsible hooting!
There we go. Yeah. All right.
So that costs a value of $10.50, and we'll see how much the boom bonus is. I think it's chunky. It's chunky like noodle soup.
Yeah, like the per item. The per item reward isn't that huge, but like the delivery bonus is usually pretty big.
Horse Master, did you soup?
Hey.
Necker trinket box.
2 moments of inspiration.
Filigreed mirror. What was the description of the actual thing that was in there?
It was a mirror. You
One
know
of those
what,
mirrors. Okay.
Yeah.
One of those mirrors that does amusing things when you put it in front of cats. Yeah, dagger. Nice. The fun is guessing which cat shows up. You gonna be a tiger? Is it gonna be a lion? Maybe a panther? Possibly a jaguar?
Meanwhile, the cat's just like, what, this is news to you?
Most being small and fuzzy and is here sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. On this side of the mirror, you're very small and portable. Man, can you imagine how much like a tiger or panther would freaking shed? I'm sure like every zookeeper knows exactly how much, and the answer is basically yes.
I'm sure.
Like as much and in the same way as a house cat, but with bigger hairs and many more of them.
Ruminate on the nature of donkeys.
Due to the significant increase in the size statistic. Just quite a lot of kitty. Speaking of kitties, I'm somewhat annoyed at Nate at the moment.
Oh?
He did not warn me that it's 300 years to get to Centaurus.
Ah.
At least without thorium engines.
Yeah, 300 years isn't that long. You should see how long it takes to get to the farthest place.
That's a lot of thorium. And an annoying amount of kerosene.
Like, even with the fastest engines, it takes, like, over 30,000 years. I think. Might even be 300,000. I could be remembering it wrong.
Well, I got to this point in only 470 years. So, might just reset before anyone gets there. Because I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
There we go. Let's travel to Eleutheria.
There's Chris arrived in this guy would be a advertising. That's for a pen in.
Alright. Yeah, let's make for Aklis first, even though Piranesi is closer. Want to be sure and deliver these things in a timely manner. Oh, hello.
Shoot this guy a bunch.
Gotcha. Only a 68% chance of success. Let's just repair the little bit of damage he gave. Unsettled dreams.
Stinky tree.
Yeah, trade 3 Tales of Terror for a Vision of the Heavens. Yes, please.
Smell my exhaust isopod. Dr. Thorpe train farts. Trainfarts.org. Yeah, probably don't look that up. Train fjords. Oh no.
What have you conjured?
Best not to think about it. Like Vertical. Don't think about it.
Don't. Why did you say its name?
Drone? Yeah, don't talk about it.
Yes, stop.
Do you think there's a 3-time rule like a faster?
Aster?
Yeah, that guy. That's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like it would lead into like a musical number in a Shoggoth on the roof. Fainter's Fen, which you somehow discovered yet.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're gonna have to fight freaking million-sided stupid thugs again.
Well, considering the last time it said the final battle. A patrol is just leaving, and you are welcome to join it. Sure. Actually, I have fewer verdant seeds than I have tea, so let's do that one. Failure. There's no lack of plant life out here in the swamps, but you have no luck finding seeds worth collecting. The Ringbreakers shrug and get back to their games. $19.25 and an extra $16.75. A Scorner of Lamps. One of Amberly Murgatroyd's maids thanks you for your prompt delivery and collects the shipment of scandalous literature. The mistress likes hiding her ciphers in these. The ministry doesn't usually look too closely before chucking them in the fire.
Oh, I don't like that we were helping Murgatroyd there. Oh well. We'll just beat up her thugs and embarrass her again if she tries anything.
Yep.
They're soggy. They take time to dry. They're technically not bronzewood.
But close enough that most Londoners can't tell.
Are they still shiny? Like, bronzewood's deal is that it seems to be very similar to bronze compared to the luster of metal. You think it'd be sort of obvious to... unless it's being painted.
Your incense dreaming quality is now 3028. Whatever that means. Sigrid and her ring breakers don't seem to be basking in their victory.
Ask Carter.
Eternal vigilance, isn't it? In it. Sigrid sits back in her chair, fingers steepled. For just a moment, though, her face breaks into a childish giggle. But did you see old Murgy's face when she fell in the mud? Classic.
Classic Murgy. What is going on about our crunchings and munchings? Referencing movies that I have not seen. Derp. Purchase some pee in bulk.
Oh,
Not taking the piss?
no. Alright, since I've made the delivery, I guess the next stop is Piranesi.
My brain proudly presented to me, since you've made delivery, I guess the next stop is DiGiorno. I hate how easily brand copy sticks in the human brain.
Brain copy?
It's a pain. What? Brand copy.
Brand copy, okay.
Yeah. Yes, apparently a silly old game is trending on, I don't know which social media hole, but it came up the other night. The whole thing of replacing girl with squirrel in song lyrics. I wish that I had Jesse's squirrel. Do. I gotta find me a rodent like that. Wish that I had Jesse's squirrel. Squirrel, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing.
Oops.
Ooh, we're in the broadside.
Oh, hello.
And that hit a senior. Yeah, Storage is good is the baddest monkey slapper in space. You gotta remember that.
Who's the baddest monkey slapper in space?
Storage is good.
Ah.
Your shot kept going. Eventually going to ruin someone's day. In this case, that guy's.
Alright.
Slap it in the box. Pop. Exploded in the face.
Wait, why are you still glowing? I thought I already... I thought I already... Yeah, I did already collect it.
Okay, game. See, can't you see? You're just not the squirrel for me.
Explore the gardens. Contemplate the sculptures.
Boy, they're weird. How weird they are.
Thirsty bombazine. I'll get that on the way out.
Shh. Secret market. Tell no one.
Okay, so it's the reformer and the conformer, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I should...
Hearts.
Hearts.
I do the conformer so the servitor can change itself some more. And the reformer, so you get make friends as the reformer, and also I don't know if you can. Yeah, I think continued interactions with the old flutist.
Talk to the brittle servitor. You will not be its scapegoat.
It's embittered now.
Failure.
Oh,
This being cannot change any further. The servitor's hollow monotone somehow manages to convey impatience. If I do, I will be unrecognizable. The Blue Kingdom will not accept me. Where will I go? What will I do? Dang.
yeah, sir. 76% means, 24% should have a failure. It happens.
Mm-hmm. Three sky stories. Leave. Tell it a story. Terror has fallen. And gallant reformer. Follow the sound of the flute. Don't have a book. Need one more friendship. Tell her a story. That was a decent drop in terror. A lovely tale. She plays you a tune quite incongruous with the bleak architecture of Piranesi. It rings of honey and sunshine and fills you with brandy warmth. There we go. Ask the flautist a pertinent but impertinent question. 61% chance of success. Oof.
That's as high as your hearts go at the moment.
Mm-hmm. You know the second rule now. Instead, you ask for more information about the halved. Failure.
Oh,
Yeah. I remember getting this one before. Our weapons were words that could twist the horizon. I executed an entire language for crimes that no longer exist. Partial success. they're nothing alike. Further rapport with the reformer. That's good. I need 8, though, to ask about the other chaplains.
Rapport with the reformer.
Reformer. Yes.
He gets people to repent.
Okay. Leave the cottage. There we go. All right. And over to the House of Rods and Chains.
And furlongs. I'm surprised in Release there aren't more measurers in the House of Rods and Chains. They just hounded weaponry.
Yep.
Like, no, you don't get away. I'm shooting you in the broadside. Gun.
Gotcha. Sure.
Prioritize.
Figure. Oh, that's a lot of terror.
It's not that much. You're just kind of like on that thing. Force the hermit to work for you.
Yeah, let's trade 7 savage secrets for a crimson promise.
Military mystery and a little more.
Ooh. 20 terror.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
We didn't want that.
The hermit's words are rapid in pace and low on coherence. They speak while painting a picture on the wall. Another eye like the one in their tattoo. Now your vision has adjusted just a little to the darkness. You can see the same symbol emblazoned 1,000 times across the walls. Sometimes open, often closed. Just for a moment you understand. Just for a moment you see. Maybe I should go back to Albion real quick before I proceed any further.
I understand real clearly. That's the Halved. He's been driven insane by the Halved.
To halved and halved not. So yeah, it'll be easier to deal with that much terror. Not in Eleutheria.
Yeah, space is also spooky. Idiots.
Travel to Albion for free.
Wait, what's that about our office?
The recently constructed relay to Albion is ramshackle and fortified. Gaunt, rifle-toting guards watch for stirrings in the dark. The sigils of the sequencer wheels coat everything in sullen red. As a co-founder, your arrival at the relay is a matter of importance. Sable flags are flown, engineers hurry to prepare the hour looms. A whispering deputy pours wine for you in her office, which is bouqueted with Eleutherian flowers. Purple, indigo, and carmine.
Lovely office.
Yeah.
Wonder why she whispers. I guess it's just spooky around there. They didn't want to attract anything's attention.
Yeah, I can't blame them.
I'm pretty certain you need something a little heavier than rifles to kill a whole lot of threats around here. I should hope there are bigger guns nearby. The quaint, rustic transit relay. What? That thing's just been built. There's something weird at the belly. Probably squirming.
Nope.
Nope. It's a
Ruin.
yeah, it's a wreck. Been a while. Collect something weird. Fly away.
I want to get away. I want to fly away. Just like a dragonfly.
Carrying a Milky Way. Enormous dragonfly. Like from the Permian.
The storm that speaks has noticed you.
Senpai? Hey, stop making that joke, it's dumb! Find better jokes.
Nothing there that I can do that with. Give me a hat.
This guy sounds so hollow. Whoosh.
Rubbery lumps. Donkey ride.
Rubbery lumps.
Ruminate on the nature of donkeys. Ugh.
Consider the questionability of lumps.
Rubbery lumps. Donkey.
They say that rubbery lumps make you take bumpity dumps later.
Gross.
Bumpity?
Visit the cult. Join the ritual. Fail.
Sniff the crystal.
Dang it. Stop failing.
Oh, stop falling.
Hold on. Mirrors, mirrors, mirrors. Yeah, I'll just do the paperwork. The stamped permits. I have plenty of those.
Mirrors, mirrors on the wall. When something's strange, who do you call? Busting makes me feel good.
Path to the beach. Consider the strangeness of the lanes.
They're so weird. It's like, was there a bowling ball here at some point? I don't know. It's just so strange. Storms on road. Odd.
Okay. Switch back. Shops. Dun, dun. And then let's deal with even more stuff.
Switch back to the shops. Go to the shops. Not to the shops.
By going to a more different place.
Place where they keep the paella.
Probably not, no. I mean, they might. Saffron is expensive. There we go, that's not bad. That goes a little further that way than I expected.
Loop.
Loop.
That's also a loop. I've heard of about Wizards of the Coast doing the Willy Wonka.
Yeah, I heard about that. And I'm glad that the winner did not turn out to be one of the various Veruca salts that were
It would have been really funny if the winner, like, filmed themselves taking it to a volcano.
One moment. Need my back scratcher. Yeah.
I did a little bit of digging, and apparently it's not actually... like, the One of One Ring isn't the only The One Ring card that they printed. It's just a special cool one they only printed one of that's, like, printed in Tengwar. It apparently has the exact same mechanics on it as the other One Ring copies.
Right.
Just translated probably quite loosely into Quenya. Unless they were lame and translated into Sindarin for some reason. Come on, Sauron was working with Feanor's literal grandson. Why in the heck would it be Quenya?
Oop. Ugh.
Dodged right into the feather.
Nearly did. Triple locked case. What could it be? A moment of inspiration.
Something old and horn stands behind
Yeah.
his hands in glee. Oh dear.
It's a tarot card.
A match made in heck, apparently. That looks stinky.
A stanky waft.
You found Pradurance's exhaust pipe. Oh no. That's not good.
Oh, Vince is coming down the stairs.
He descends.
A party below stairs.
He's here for the party.
The parlor. Port report.
Hey buddy, are you here for the party? Below stairs?
Listen to the will of the people.
I misread that as the wolf of the people.
The wolf of the people.
Yeah, the people's wolf. Sorry about it. It's fine.
Partial success.
Oh yeah, I should put that dime in the mixer. Let's see how that does.
Put a dime in the mixer?
Yeah, that's something you can do with KitchenAid stand mixers. You put a dime in the bowl and see how or if the dime moves when the paddle is on stir, and then adjust the set screw in the neck to get the paddle at the correct depth.
Huh.
Because heavy use can get it, a little misaligned, and that's what that set screw is for. And the test is like in spec is a 1/16 of an inch over the surface of the bowl. Guess how thick a dime is?
1/16 of an inch.
That's why that's why KitchenAid recommends that test. It goes dinky doinky doinky dink.
Hey, 3 gossip.
Man, if I find out who's responsible for spreading the meme of nobody wants to work anymore, I'll probably choke them. For a while.
It's business owners and managers.
Which ones? I'd like to choke them for a while.
Most of them.
I'm gonna need more hands. And maybe some tasty fish to make eyes bright and fingers tight.
Okay, Gollum.
Lizard. It's on your butt. It's gonna shoot off. Ooh, it almost shot a real gun up your stern hole.
My stern hole.
Does Perdurance not have gas?
No, it doesn't.
Oh no. Also, how dare this game think to thwart me?
Alright, inspect the jack. Remain in the weft. %100 chance.
Dingles.
Partial success. Broke the jack.
Broke the jack. Broke the jack. It'd be more useful if this were a glorious dreadnought. You could use 3 field about now.
Mm-hmm.
Take the captain's clogs or scavenge for pants.
Ooh.
Ooh, piece of candy. It better not be Crocker. Fuel. You can melt that into fuel, right?
Maybe. I'll just go to Rollberry instead of straight to London.
Yeah, it's not that
It's a little
nobody wants to
closer.
work. It's that nobody wants to pay.
Mm-hmm. Nobody wants to pay enough.
Like, if you're not gonna pay a living wage, then why should people spend their precious hours working for you.
Mm-hmm.
They can spend that time doing something else that could get them more money than you're offering.
Yeah, not to mention with, the whole COVID thing that just happened, there's a lot fewer workers to go around than there were before.
Yep.
We kind of lost a large number of people.
Yeah, something I've noticed on LinkedIn, actually, is there's definitely attempts being made to twist the narrative around here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm seeing articles like, the Great Resignation turned into the Great Regret. Some percent of job hoppers wish they hadn't... What? Buddy, the Great Resignation was mostly people retiring because they saw writing on the wall. It was older workers deciding it was time to stop working now. Kind of all at once, but that's because there was a big thing going on, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Other people were typically, laid off. Because not everybody worked sort of nerd jobs that you can just work from home. All the time.
Ooh, I'll have to come back for that. And I mean, I'm going to be coming back this way anyway, so yes, but...
Suspect seafood. Yeah, like, the memetics going on are just, really visible on LinkedIn for some weird reason. Like, someone was trying to force return to office to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so you just got all of these freaking posts about it, which the comments were filled with pushback from people who actually mattered.
Yeah.
But all of these posts were acting like there was all this momentum behind this new movement. And it was just like these companies were just being lemmings and doing what they thought other companies were doing. It's like, okay, how few people are twisting these levers? Because this has big talking point energy.
Mm-hmm.
And I love how virtually no one in the comments buys it. That's pretty funny. But I hate that it's being just, pushed hard.
Yeah.
It's like even well-meaning execs, if they don't have time to actually read the article or the comments, might start to think it's actually a thing.
Oh, boy.
Greetings, monstrosity. Do you know the times?
Time to die.
Exploding time. What's the Z time?
I don't know. This isn't a PlayStation game. Or a PS2 game, I mean.
It's a kind
Which,
of PlayStation.
did I tell you what I learned the other day about why that happens in PS2 games?
I know to 5 kinds of PlayStations? You might have. I think it had to do with frame buffers being done.
No, actually. It was the fact that, the way the PS2 handles floating points is non-standard.
It's always floating point.
It's non-standard in a way that's a lot more precise than the standard. Such that when emulating it, the closest we can get while still, running at a reasonable speed, at a playable speed, It, yeah, captivating treasure.
Deep circuits.
Well, yeah, it has to take shortcuts by using the standard floats that everything else uses. The IEEE float.
Were they using like a long double?
No, they're using floats that don't cordon off a long sector for not a number. Like the IEEE standard does. And they use that quite large block of like something like 11 million values, I think, as actual numbers. And so, yeah, they're able to place coordinates more finely, and as a result, when we emulate, we can't, and Z-fighting happens.
So what you're saying is Kerbal Space Program would probably run really well on PS2.
It might run better.
At least in terms of lack of space cracking.
Yeah.
Like floating origin would work nicely with that level of precision, I'm sure. Though it's funny that that's the reason for the Zed fighting, because like you get Zed fighting in PC games too.
Oh yeah.
KSP 2? So much Zed fighting and textures. If something's overlapping, you're getting blinking.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing actually seems to have a priority. It's just like, that looks sus.
I mean, that can be blamed just by, like, sloppiness, by not having a priority. Not assigning a priority.
And it's difficult to tell what priority to set when you're making a game where players can do nearly anything.
Right. But, like, even just
Especially the damn part offsets.
allowing the user to define the priority would be a way around that.
And of course, Zed fighting in the ground textures, that's not a user thing. That's the thing they gotta fix themselves. Fly away from the planet, it gets all linky. That's not right. Big money from the mausoleum. And the dazzled sequencer.
Sure, that's
Yeah, you can do a quick loop this way, because
yeah.
you've got a reward to pick up from him, and
Mm-hmm.
he wants some lit. And
Okay, so that's 5 books and
Some
5
G-stones.
gems.
do we want to pick up a fresh jack while we're out?
Might not be a bad idea. What does the Ministry of Works want?
Ministry of Twerks.
Munitions.
Can do. Happy to be rid of them. All yours. Enjoy. Just don't sneeze near them.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be wise.
Speed limit 6 7/8 of a mile. I assume that used to be in kilometers.
Sovereigns. Contraband. What sort of contraband?
The illegal kind.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Illicit literature. Sure.
What is less valuable but less dangerous than illicit literature?
I don't know. It might just give money instead.
Something, yeah, something not contraband or something like that.
Yeah. One trunk of illicit literature.
Cool, they'll fit right in the
law.
in the special furnace.
Yeah, the
Sorry
law
about it.
furnace. The law furnaces of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
Why does the Office of Public Decency, Ministry of Public Decency, look like it's led by Colonel Sanders?
That doesn't really look like Colonel Sanders. And they want munitions again. Cool.
You get 700 Queen books.
Submit your observations on mended wefts. 200 sovereigns. Acquire another raveling jack.
A new friend! A modest deposit you will probably lose.
Oh,
Because they often break.
eventually, yes, absolutely. Hello, hello, hello.
What's all this thing? Shot him right in the gun, needed.
Shot him right in the governor. Loot the hold. A faceted decanter. Full of thirsty bombazine.
Sounds like it'd be full of souls, but no, it is full of cloth. Okay. That's like the stupid Baghdad batteries. They were probably used to store scrolls.
And it's just an accident that they,
Then they look a bunch like Leyden jars.
yeah.
Which I will note are not batteries, but actually capacitors. We're going fast, and
That's all, really, just going fast.
we're going real fast. This is the engine that goes fast.
Yeah.
It goes so fast, you'll start turning to him. It's funny how the camera zooms out a bunch so it doesn't feel like you're going that fast.
Ooh. There's a thing. Ooh. Okay, so there's lots of things. Sure, let's look for more contraband. Red honey. Sure. Why not?
I mean, the cops shoot at you on sight anyway, may as well.
Yep.
A building full of unexploded ordnance. Alright,
Great.
sounds safe.
It's exactly what I wanted. Fuel. I like that.
Rat's joking about throwing stones. Can't read white on white, idiots.
Write a port report.
Shrieking metal. The sun screams at us all day.
Complete your charitable assignment. 500 sovereigns. Another charitable assignment. Back to Whirlberry Juxtamare.
Once again. Once more with peeling. Increasevotes.org.
Here we are.
Shooting beams on Tuesday.
And more cheap munitions. I guess. Why not? Getting those off the sun seems like it would serve a good purpose, so maybe. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Okay, there we go.
Problem with the tea is that it doesn't have enough caffeine for me. Oh, how cute is the Remy? I keep mistaking the exploded spider legs for, like, worms or noodles.
They're not exploded spider legs. Like, I can see what you mean by that, but it's like
The shattered remains of a pet toy.
they're yeah.
That makes it look like a spider exploded under the piano.
Oh boy, chorister nectar. Oop.
Yeah, it's a good thing spiders don't do that. Explode.
Oh,
In general. Did you forget the detonate?
I thought it was going to hit.
I mean, that's the whole point of having that detonation button.
Yeah, but if
In case you miss, you can blow it up before it gets away.
yeah. Where? Oh boy.
Oh, the captain had some hours in his room. An abandoned hull drifts by, silent but deadly.
Dang.
What? What? I was just likening the ruined husk of a dead engine to like an iron fart.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm shaking my head at you.
The Royal Society.
Oh no, wait, it's mirrors, not
To me, princess. Ding. Oh,
What?
Get out of here.
What's left of the princess anyway.
And her, suitor.
Yeah.
The horrifying part is it's not even like the usual creepiness of, ew, they're wearing a skin suit. I think the skin is alive, and I think it's dissolved their original skin to replace it. Considering all the writhing and screaming that took place.
Hmm.
what she's doing as a giant bee monstrosity now.
Who knows?
Do you think she returned that ring? It was implied that it was supposed to be the something borrowed.
Yeah.
Because she was told to bring it back.
Let's see. I can only very slightly increase my iron. Failure. Oh well. Alright, move the telescope and give me visions of the heavens. Alright, let's go ahead and renounce patronage. Your patron sighs mournfully. Very well, I shan't tether you to me. We do preach a broad education here at the Royal S. Their gaze is somewhere between reproach and regret. You know where to find me should you change your mind.
Who have we not?
We have not chosen the blind one. The senatorial... Yeah, the senatorial professor.
The senatorial Professor
Hill, yeah.
Yeah, the effulgent scientist there was the one that was, like, tormented by the Azure, apparently. Like, like it just specifically was vexing them.
Mm-hmm. He eventually agrees to a meeting in his library where the windows are blacked out and not a single candle burns. He sits himself in his armchair and listens to you stumble about in the dark. He strips off his blindfold and winds your cloth around his eyes instead. That's better. Was getting solar interference. Something was watching me. Now, patronage. Well, you bring me a permit from the ministry, and we can have a gander through the telescope.
What about a goose? No, but we have permits and spades. Oh well.
Okay.
And spades and trowels and rakes.
Next stop is the mausoleum.
To trade 5 barrels of gemstones for a buttload of cash.
Mm-hmm.
Cash monkey. That funky monkey. Cash monkey. I don't know the other words. Also, I suppose in Fifth City continuity, a brass monkey would be kind of a disturbing thing to see.
There we go.
Nice new friend at McFarland's Glen. So it could be wondering what precisely makes a fellow of the Portobello variety. I thought that was a mushroom.
That is a mushroom. What?
The phrase Portobello kind of fellow.
I have no idea. What are you talking about?
That line from Neath. Honest Bob talking about his history.
Maybe that's just
Portobello kind of fellow who best reacted to
preferred type of mushroom, because they do like mushrooms down there.
I know Portobello's like a town thing.
What?
I think Portobello is a town in England as well.
That's weird because it's an Italian word.
Well, that is weird. What's next, then, Brady?
Out.
Big money, big money, big money. Not a whammy to be found.
A starving poet is selling collections of his latest work. He seems to have rather a lot of it. A minor printing error, he explains. A simple matter of a misplaced U that rather dramatically changes the, tone of a sentence. Also its probity. But if the Ministry of Public Decency didn't spot it, I'm sure hardly anyone will. No, don't have quite enough room for that. But that's fine. Let's return to London.
I'm trying to imagine the damage a misplaced U could do. Thank you.
Yay. Oh. Well, that's fine.
What? Portobello's in Panama, northeast of Colton. Alright.
Nine trunks of illicit literature to the Empyrean and 7 to Aklis. That's going to be profitable. I suppose I'll sell the red honey.
Not to be confused with shit take. Unclear.
Like a bomb?
Yeah, it's like the bomb that wasn't used on the sun.
The sun?
The sun.
The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun.
The sun. You know, there's an island in the Z where an unlucky crew member might actually does call it that.
Hmm.
She gets sunstruck and dies, but she's like, she says along the lines of, "It's alright, Captain. I missed the sun." All woozy and says it with a Z instead of an S. No, a Z, I suppose. He's being blunders and all that.
Oh, Rollberry wants glass. Glass. 16, so that's
Plastic.
21 stuff altogether. Okay, I will go ahead and deposit that now. Okay, and I need room for 16. Yeah, okay. Double checking, that was 5, right? Yeah.
16, 5 es 21.
Oh, wait. I already have one of that, so I need
20.
one less. So. Okay.
15 y 5. 20. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
vivo en la casa roja. Yo tengo dos bicicletas, muchas gracias y de nada. ¿Cuántos años tienes? Un momento.
Por favor.
There's a hair in my mouth. It's the one semester of Spanish love song. Mi mamá es bonita. Mi gato es muy blanco. Perdóneme, perdóneme. La ra 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 ra. 1, 2, 3 y 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11.
No, remember how to say 11. That's not how it goes, though.
I know, I'm just like, it's 11, by the way.
Antonio Banderas, nachos grande y cinnamon twists. It's the one semester of Spanish love song.
I love nachos grande, cinnamon twists.
I love that he ends it with au revoir.
Also, I believe it'd be El Gato de Usted es muy grande.
What?
Your cat's very big.
That's
Puzzler design.
well, yes, he is.
Mi gato es muy grande. Because your other grande, your other gato es blanco y negro.
See.
And whatever the heck the Spanish for stinky is.
I'm not sure. The word for ugly immediately popped into my head, but
Y pequeña. Muy pequeña.
muy pequeña. Una gatita.
I thought this devolved into a bunch of silly Spanish jokes.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, I'm about to be able to deal with all of that terror. Let's do that.
Unsettled dreams, shooting unsettled beams. Fishing for unsettled dreams.
Gotcha.
That's what.
Fragile contents. Do not shake, upend, or discommode. Stained glass.
Somehow not shattered from all the vibration from your destructive weaponry.
Do not disco mode.
Rat Brigade is taking bets about serious meat. They're not having philosophical discussions about the nature of donkeys.
Shoops.
And whoops. Whoop!
Whoop. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to buy some of those. Oh well, too late for that.
Inventory is too packed with garbage. Warning me for the chicken residue.
Give me a coat.
Mmm. Mmm.
Donkey ride. Let me ride that donkey.
We need to have more different cookies.
Rubbery lumps.
Would you like one of these?
Sure. Thank you. Home.
This is strangely appropriate for Wilbury.
Mm-hmm. Actually, as rewarding as these things are, I think I'm going to continue affecting my terror.
Because that's what you're here to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny lane is over here and over there. Exit pursued by a bear. Tiny lane. Prove it.
Give me a hat. Take me to the beach. What makes the jaunt so disconcerting? A smell billows from the undulating fog. Something familiar, something terrifying.
Stinky.
A stinky waft. It is hard to miss the phenomenon now that you've spent so much time on the beach. Scintilla of ultramarine light. Scintilla of ultramarine...
Scintilla of ultramarine. Ooh, that's
See,
difficult.
yeah, isn't
Scintilla
it?
of ultramarine light tangle like strands of long hair, or the tendrils of something massive.
They are beckoning you. Something is beckoning you. This is perfectly normal. This is precisely how beaches are. A caged catch? Nice.
Yeah, for some reason the only spell that seems to work with word orders like that is to, like, put my eyes about a word and a half in front of what I'm actually saying. Like, turn it into a cue.
Rubbery lumps. Boom, boom. Rubbery lumps. Boom, boom.
Rubbery lumps and smelly dumps. Rubbery lumps.
Daniel,
And...
no, don't. Don't.
Early in the morning.
Stop being 7.
I'm gonna throw you in the hole and no Captain's daughter.
Okay, that should be fine.
Crew crowd around the windows, peering nervously into the mists. There's something down there.
Yep. Other... Ooh, hello.
Strangely, there are signs of old habitations down there.
Gotcha.
Docks and such.
Mm-hmm. Much like the ones up here.
Woodworkings.
Alright, let's completely nullify my terror.
Briefly.
Brie fly. It's a fly made of cheese.
Why is a fly attracted to a specific kind of cheese?
That just sounds like the beginnings of Kasumarzu.
No, thank you.
I know. I agree. Oh, my legs.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Gotta go.
I'll be back.
They're usually not around.
Mm-mm. They're just shouting in every direction.
They're bad at aiming.
I mean, I'm barely scratched, but might as well. Alright, it's been a couple days. Have they moved on? No, they have not. You have a dangerous amount of contraband on board. 38% chance of success.
Maybe go back to Wilbur. Will that do it?
Oh, hello. Thank you.
Regular or unleaded?
Regular for now.
I'm slightly stank on this guy. Something got stuck to the other side.
Would you mind looking up if there's some kind of pattern to the revenue men appearing at that? Thank you. And in the meantime, I will buy what I can of these cheap caged catches and return them to London. Here we go. Storm that speaks is uninterested in me. Ow. My head itches, but I found like a sensitive spot on my scalp. Gotcha. Another captivating treasure. Oh boy. It's the inadvisably big dog. A wavering scream rises from the galley. Is the inadvisably big dog accosting Auntie? The galley is smothered in flour. Every wall, every surface, every object is covered with a fine layer of it, including your aunt, especially your aunt. White motes float lazily through the air while your aunt struggles to get a hold of the inadvisably big dog, who appears to be under the impression that they're playing a game. "He's your responsibility," she hisses. "Deal with him." Catch the inadvisably big dog with his favorite game.
Lob balls of dough at the dog.
You bounce lumps of raw sourdough off the dog until he takes notice and snags one of the balls from the air. You attach a leash to his collar when he trots over to spit his prize into your waiting palm, all under the irate scrutiny of your aunt.
See, he just wanted to play with you, Auntie.
You also made a tremendous and somewhat gross mess in the doing.
It's not his fault he's so big. He's so cute.
So there's a quality known as smuggler's luck.
Mm-hmm.
A hidden quality.
Of course.
No. It certainly seems to be involved. happens when smuggler's luck is between 0 and 75.
It seems like an awfully wide range for as often as we've...
Yeah, a quarter of the time they aren't there. It may be different when it comes to the Eleutheria relay
Yeah, that's what I would expect.
that you make from Albion. And notably, I'm like not even seeing it here. Go back to the Eleutheria. Here and look at. Here. Yeah, here it's greater than 51. So yeah, you have a doubly good check not to run into the Brooklyn men, but if you are smugglers up 50 or less, you then have the revenue men in your face to deal with. Which will affect it. I think affects it. So that gets randomly set in travel. Presenting yourself to customs will set it not so randomly. Getting caught will set it to different ranges depending on which inspector you have. And certain events will set 75. Anything that's affected. Yeah, I'm afraid you might be stuck with your current level of smuggler's luck. Right now, which means you, me. Huh. Well, if I'd known that, I would have recommended, like, poking the place.
Yeah.
Be like, are they there? No? Okay, get the stuff and go. Are they there? Yes? Don't buy stuff. Looks like smuggler's luck is adjusted by traveling.
And what exactly did they mean by traveling?
If you go with any of the travel to place, first or second class, or present yourself to customs.
So going through a going through a relay.
And actually, present yourself to customs has a requirement based on your current Okay, so if you don't see present yourself to customs, that means your smuggler's luck is... No, wait. That shows up for 0 to 75 and over 76. What? Wait, what? I guess there might be slightly different roles or something. Then you do the travel and it rolls a D100 to set it to another number. The actual number varies more, or matters more for which inspector you have. You can apparently bribe sometimes. And certain events will straight up set it to 75. Also, submitting to a customs check at that particular gate will set your smuggler's up to 51. It is a Veils challenge, 50 for 100%.
Well, that assumes some things about how much stuff I have. Because the more stuff I'm carrying, the harder the check is.
In compartments is less than or equal to contraband -1 Veils challenge special for 100%. I see.
Yeah, 38% chance of success.
Yeah, some more if you respect for Veils, I'm sure, but not much more.
Except I can't respec because this isn't a port.
Oh, it's one of those?
Yep.
Rude.
Okay, well, I think what you're gonna have to do is run back to Wit and Vinegar, sell everything that's not fitting, or...
Well, what will happen to me if I do get caught with this stuff? Will they just...
They'll take all of it, and you'll accrue a bunch of terror and lose some crew.
Oof, okay.
So what you probably want to do is go to London, equip your smuggling gear so you don't have to sell every bit of it. Then sell most of it back to Wit and Vinegar. And run to either... Yeah, run through whatever gate you feel like, I suppose. to roll a new value for Smuggler's Log. Then come back here to check the value. Waved through actually sets it to 51. Bet when you come back in. Oh, that's actually the other theory set. It'll be on here. 31. Ah, leaves the guy that's got the same look better. Select customs check. Let's set it to 51. Then when you come back. Using storage or whatever you have. Yeah, that would do a full on. Now change the setting. So that's interesting. Basically, if you submit to a customs check, you won't have a customs check coming back. But that will not be guaranteed going back again. Because it will set it to clear when you submit, but when you go through and it's clear, it'll re-roll. Apparently, that is how that works.
Oh, I thought I had, well, I guess I can do without butchery for now. Oh, I guess I need to.
Smuggling, sort of not that reliable.
Hmm. Let's see, what else can I do for smuggling compartments? Not sure I would want to give up the armor for that. I could give up a little extra storage space and a tiny bit of armor temporarily for it, though.
The winch and pulley is a utility slot?
Yeah, but it's also not, it's just storage.
Oh, it's just
just, yeah, it's just hold.
It's the hidden cavity and curio cabinets. That's,
Yeah.
and of course, their sawing device, which absolutely has hidden parts in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course it does. So yeah, we need to get rid of 10 of those. Considering how high my veils is, I think I can keep one over and be able to make the check. I hope. Considering it said 50 was a 100%. This is greater than or equal to contraband, yes.
Okay. So yeah, with 73 mirrors.
So you mean veils?
That's what I mean. 73 veils.
However, 50 is it's special for when you have even one more contraband than you have in compartments.
Does it give the calculation for that?
It's just in bold. Special is calculated as 45 plus contraband minus hidden compartments times 5 times 1.67.
Okay, so
So, in this case, that'd be 5 times 1.67 on top of 45. Oh, so that is sort of annoying.
okay, well,
Calculator.
yeah, set the value to 73 and solve for x.
You just called that 8.35. Multiplication is quite competitive.
Although actually I need to deliver 7 and then deliver 8, so I may as well just do it like that anyway. Or is it 7 and it's 7 and then 9 rather? Yeah.
Wait, deliver 7 and then 9?
Yeah, because 7 is the 1 month and 9 is the 2 month.
Ah. Okay, so we're looking at like +1 and +3.
Yeah.
I'll do the calculation for 3. So 15 times 1.67. It's 25.5. Maybe 70.05.
It's well within.
And for, just 1, it's obviously less. It's like 50 something. Smuggler's Luck is, of course, global, so you can use whatever relay is closest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was just going to go through there and make the delivery.
Oh, right, good point. Because you gotta say you make the jet.
Mm-hmm.
Brain. Yes, I can go. And this is without specking for veils?
Right. Because I can't do any respecking without changing. Ow. Joinks.
is really annoying. Just piled you into a wall. What ways?
2 ministry stamped permits.
Wow. A solid, heavy crate contained
2 permits.
2 permits. And what, cinder blocks? Or as they probably call them up here, breeze blocks? They ran away from you.
You know, at this point, I don't really have time to be messing with.
It seems you've gained a reputation. Like Glorious Dreadnought was running for its life.
Probably realized that between me and that Scorn Fluke, it's like, nope, can't fight 2 at once. This is far too much correspondence. This is terrible.
Everything's on fire now. It's like that devil at Neath joking about his name and little bits of correspondence floating around glowing. Yes, yes. Star Wars set things on fire when they're right next to each other. Stop.
%. That's lower than I expected. But,
That's lower than I expected.
That's
That's not +1, right?
yeah.
Huh. Did I miscalculate? $45 plus... Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna file that under oops. I misplaced a parenthesis. That's why the 1.7 isn't commutating with the 5. It's being multiplied by everything, including the starting 45.
Well, succeeded the check.
So what we're actually working with here is 50 times 1.67. Which is probably going to be 83.5. For even just having one more. Just being one over is a hard smuggling check. If it weren't for the fact that it was set to 50 when you have everything hidden, everything hidden would in fact be 75.15. Or since game's truncated, 75. So you get a nice little 25 bonus for being within your limits.
Mm.
Or perhaps you could say a 25 and scaling up worse penalty for daring to go over. So maybe instead of trying to bring 9 over in one shot, we do a couple of quick dash runs of 4 and 5.
Well, but we'll see how...
The 5 first, obviously.
We'll see how lucky we are.
You want to roll it plus 3.
No, I'm saying we'll see if we get the dudes there again.
Okay, yeah. Right. We prod them first.
Yeah.
And for speed's sake, I say we grab 5, check. If they're not there, grab the other 4.
I mean, do I even have to be carrying contraband to be able to see if they're there?
No, but if they are, it would be good to, like, have the 5 aboard so you can just go instead of having to go back and sell 4.
I mean, couldn't I just go through and immediately check after coming back out the other side?
Oh. Probably. If I were writing the game, I would totally have that delayed until you go into another port, but Failbetter did get a little lazy with this one, so you might be able to immediately check. Hey, old lady. You're not still fighting kids, are you? Good.
There we go. A begetter of ghosts. And pick up caged catches. The complete set of commemorative plates from the captivating princess's latest wedding.
I hope not. If anyone were there to draw that, they would have gone mad while doing so.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I can tell, she became a higher dimensional bee monster. To be precise, it seems that marrying the archdevil at the bottom of the well made her turn into an archdeviless.
Terror has fallen.
Just probably bad for everyone. But she hasn't caused any trouble yet.
Yeah.
She seems downright grateful to you, so I don't think she's going to cause this particular captain any trouble.
Hopefully.
No more than she already has, anyway.
Alright, back to Albion. Maybe I'll try my luck in Piranesi again. See if I can convince people of things.
Don't forget to spec for farts.
Of course.
Also, considering the way Piranesi works,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that there's a Xenos field nearby. That sounds paradoxical and stupid.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, now another halfway there.
Why can't someone learn to hit?
Now another halfway there. Hey, more library. Oh, hi. Oops. I was not ready on the button because I was just certain it was going to hit. Nope, it just glided right past. Also, it took a weird amount of effort to say glided and not conjugate that verb entirely wrong.
Glowed.
Glowed or glid. Ooh.
Euclid would not approve of this.
Euclid. Okay, hearts. Hearts.
Pythagoras, the bean man of Samos.
Hearts. He saw beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans.
Boy, that's how you get Pythagoras really mad at you. It'd probably be to call him the bean man of Samos.
Uh-huh.
How dare you?
Talk to the servitor.
You there, thing. Self-improvement.
Yeah.
Ha
The lesser being misunderstands me. The servitor's hollow monotone somehow manages to convey impatience. I cannot change. Or at least, I had not thought so. Perhaps I can try. Perhaps that is allowed.
Yay, it changed again.
A twig-limbed creature slumps in the corner, raising its head only fractionally at her words. She wades past it without a second glance. The servitor has either removed its mask or grown flesh over it. Its face is anxious and the color of a pearl. I don't know what I am anymore, says the audacious servitor, except free. The lamp has fallen from its wrist. It has changed more than enough to be freed.
Cool.
Yeah.
You've done it.
Lead it to the exit. The conformer guides you, and you guide the servitor, up a dozen twisting staircases until, finally, the end is in sight. The audacious servitor sighs in profound relief. Together you emerge, blinking from Piranesi. The servitor gazes up, drinking in the sky. I cannot return to the Blue Kingdom, it says. I have changed too much. They will execute me, or worse, attempt to change me again. This is what I am. Take me to New Winchester. I want to leave my old self behind. And I have heard the Reach is where one goes to disappear.
Alrighty. I'll make a note of that. To the old fruiter. The servitor wants to go to New Winch. New Winch, who this?
Tell a story.
How about that hand? Oh. Yes, yes, you assassinated language. For mystery crimes that aren't anymore. Did you kill those two? Did you kill the crimes?
Let's begin again. Begin the begin. To rapport. There we go. And leave Piranesi. Leave the cottage. There. Turn and leave. More bronzewood. Okay, and back to Albion.
Pretty straight shot, too. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, one of these. Ow! Don't like these.
Me neither.
Why do you make it to invisible animals? Okay. Oh, sure, now it gets to us.
Yep, I hear it. I don't see it.
Well, if it really wanted to fight, it should have stood and fought instead of running off to the side, because now you're just gonna leave. No fight for you, loser.
Yep, don't care enough.
The cobble bombs.
Couple volleys? Okay, they're still there, but that means I get a re-roll here. A handful of revenue men from London are here, checking the goods passing through. It's unusual for them to make the journey to this end of the relay. They're probably being punished for some past failure. The check is hurried and you have nothing to hide. When the revenue men are satisfied, they clear your engine for travel. Uh-oh. Burrower is displeased.
Oh, there's again.
At least we're
Dumping hours in the sea.
winding up in Albion. And the customs men are still there.
So it rolls low.
Mm-hmm. Well, that just means I don't bring more than I can hide. The Mists of Whirlberry.
Intrusive smell of pointless explosive garbage from the toilet.
Port reports. I do not currently have one from here.
Grim. Key to get a lick. Key to get a stretch.
Rubbery lumps.
Rubbery lumps, rubbery lumps, rubbery lumps, rubbery lumps.
Rubbery lumps.
Anybody?
Give me all the rubbery lumps. Oh.
Oh, nice smelling cat. Time to investigate the lands of the living room.
Do. Inspector Vincent. Do. Meow meow.
This cat trait will self-destruct.
Oh no. Another otherworldly artifact. Just the phrase escaped, even though it was written there. Shaven and ink.
Too many teeth. Get less teeth. He's got a non-British smile. That or he gets the shark-like good looks from his mother's side of the family.
I would not let Max be my barber.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
It does.
He's not particularly murderous. I wouldn't expect him to go like all Mad Barber of Seville on you, but he'd almost definitely take an ear. Intentionally. and joke about how it rhymes with souvenir. Also, I meant Mad Barber of Fleet Street. I appear to have conflated two barbers. I conflated Figaro with Sweeney Todd. Sweenero. Figgy Todd.
Figgy Todd.
That sounds like an English food. Like a dessert. I'm gonna play a Figgy Todd then. Or possibly an insult like Plummy McDuff. Which Henry was playing Macduff? No, right? It's probably you.
I don't know.
He famously insisted on being cast as Macduff in the Scottish play, and got banned for sounding like his mouth was full of plums when he delivered his lines. Hence, Plummy McDuff.
I don't think you could ban the king.
No, Pan.
Oh, Pan.
Yeah, you definitely can't pan the king. The king has the army. Or you can't ban the king. The king has the army. You can just, like... Yeah. It doesn't work. The king wants in your building. It's like, oh, whoa, he coming. Yes, game? What was I growing over there? A building?
No, there was a trail of smoke. There was something over there.
Okay. London itself turns against you. Hidden guns in the buildings open fire.
Oh, God.
The whole city reveals itself to be an enormous and terrible engine. Have you read the book Mortal Engines? Yeah, I guess it's that London now. Oh no. That's bad. That's a bad London right there. You don't want that one. I recommend getting a better London. London used to look like something, but now it's slumping.
Okay, both of these are on the way for fixing my reputation.
Uwu shoves London in your mailbox. It's slumping, shove it in the mailbox. Oh, my brain's running in various directions. Whee!
Okay, 3 bombazine, 3 literature.
Don't you have a limited time to finish your smuggling?
Yeah, but I have to go by the place to deal with the burrower anyway.
Oh, okay. Right.
And both of these stops are going to be on the way.
Okay, yeah, you said something about restoring your reputation. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's what I meant by...
That's not a mechanic. I think.
With my reputation with the burrower below.
Muffin Oreo fumes.
Yes, because fumes begins with a D, a J. What letter was that?
I was trying to decide whether to say Oreo gas, Oreo vapors, Oreos. So, to answer your question, lowercase glottal stop.
Okay. And I retooled a bit so that as long as I'm going to be running around locally, I don't need quite so much quite so many hidden compartments. So I switched back to my usual drill for the extra hold it provides.
But you didn't feel like putting the caramello back on? Caramello?
The only bonus it would really... Well, I mean...
The Carmen
I guess that would help.
San Diego?
It would give me butchery, which could turn up something helpful.
The Elvira? The Camarilla. Wait, no. Hey there, Governor, what you doing if Cammy's on your engine? I'm just imagining like a Bloodlines like game, but like in Cornwall or something.
Wait, why am I stopping here right now? Too soon. Come back for that.
I love how nobody's saying too soon about implosion jokes.
Yeah, that's because everything that comes out about that thing, about that whole situation, more and more it shows they kind of had it coming.
Yeah, with the possible exception of the kid who didn't want to be there.
Yeah. And even then, being a rich kid, that is certainly only a possible exception.
They had it coming. They had it coming. They only had themselves to play.
Like the guy running the submarine definitely had it coming. The the rest of the passengers for, like, not looking into it and seeing how sketchy the whole thing was.
Yeah, there was one guy whose loss was slightly tragic that should have known better. Like, there was that one guy who's like an expert on the subject. And should have realized something was really wrong with that, with that sub.
Oh, hey, contraband. Books? Oh, Starshine. Well, that's fine. I can... 2 hogsheads.
Starshine just reminds me of Sunshine, the booze you make from sunberries in Dwarf Fortress.
Well, even that's just a play on moonshine.
But you make it from sunberries, not moonberries.
Well, right, but it's a play on...
There aren't moonberries. Moonshine you make from, like, corn.
Yeah, but it's a play on the actual booze, moonshine.
Mm. Just makes me wonder what fresh sunberries would taste like.
I'm not sure. I feel like sunberries might be a thing. I know cloudberries are a thing.
I know gooseberries are a thing. I hope they don't taste like geese.
Well, cloudberries don't taste like clouds either, so...
How unsettling would that be? You bite into a fresh, tasty looking berry and it just tastes cold and wet. Clouds are incredibly disappointing.
And, like, sparse, I guess.
Mm. It's like they're just fog above. Except the really high and cold ones. Those are made of ice. And by ice, I basically mean floating frost.
You've lost 5 strength of the sun, gained a vision of the heavens, 200 experience. The luminous cardinal holds your delivery to the light. The cloth drinks the sunlight thirstily, darkening to an even more resplendent black. This will serve. The macabre counselor will regrettably be very pleased.
Unfortunately, my boss will be happy about this. Well done. Here's your reward. I hate my job.
Let's just do more of that. And
Drugs and nice Sigma data. See, that's kind of not useful at all. Find this list of information, and then it just gives their homepage. Cool. Where on the website is it actually, you punks? Give me a worthwhile URL.
Ah, dang it. Okay, well, fine.
London, raise these buildings to the ground. Crossfire.
You'll get caught up in the
Crossfire.
English soldiers
Crossfire.
fighting for the Queen. English soldiers. Really?
The burrower stinky breath.
A stanky waft.
Now, I think relying on a chart always works. You're just, if you fail at the roll, you lose the chart.
Ha!
Resurrectionists hit each other. That's funny.
Oh, come on.
Somehow that didn't actually hit you. It blew up right next to you, but had no splash damage.
Wow.
That was funny.
There we go.
What you got?
Bombazine. Random treasures. Sheaf of papers. A ministry stamped permit. Cool.
No, wait, it's actually just shirts.
Le sheaf of papers.
Oh no. The French has entered the chat. Wait, the French are doing what to the cat?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was watching one of those dorks reading stuff off of Tumblr and Reddit mostly. And this one was Cursed Comments.
Mm.
Post-commit was like some kind of bastardized French thing. Someone corrected it. Someone joked that, like, you know, French people have entered the chat. And then the next person joked,
Silly.
See.
Now, Spanish now?
Oh, Anthony.
Stop that. More veils.
At least I didn't say Veritas. Don't be fooled. Some emergency rooms look like urgent care centers. That sounds predatory. That looks like a senior scanner.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot it in the face. Good job. Interact with what? The Scrivener?
No, the thing, the gate place thing.
Oh, the
Avid Horizon.
yeah, the Horizon itself. I like the Watchers.
Nice and lined up. Yeah, Searing Enigma.
Don't just kill the creature. Float up to its ear and be creepy about it.
So chilly.
It utters its last words in correspondence. You ask your signaler to translate. They say, I think it said to reproduce with yourself? Ah, I made it mad. Good.
There we go. The planetary romances of the turbulent fabulist are notably popular among the denizens of the Horizon, as is Bothridge's A Tour of Heaven. An amateur engineer gratefully offers to repair your engine before you depart.
Botheridge. Bother. Oh wow, you didn't need to bring... Oh well.
Yeah. Replenish.
There was no knowing.
There's no earthly way of knowing.
And I have 2 more than you started with.
Yep. Hey, palindrome. Two, 4, 9, 4, 2. Board report.
2, 4, 6, 4, 2. Oh wait, I had it upside down.
An evening of frivolity. Got 1 supplies. Alright, onward. I'm just gonna go straight on. There was a thing down there, but I'm low enough on fuel that I just want to get to Rollberry. Want to get to Wheelbarrow. This I'll stop for, though. 'Cause this won't take but a mow.
Sizzlack!
And it gave me souls, which I can burn in a pinch.
Good. a Z-pinch?
What?
I don't think you're using a fusion engine. Z-pinch is a theoretical fusion drive.
Oh.
Oh look, ours.
What do you mean they find nothing of use?
Yeah, there's 3 crates of supplies and a ball of holes.
Yeah.
So we'll be by the seas right over there, next to that floating space isopod. That roly-poly of an attitude.
At this point, I'm running short enough on time that I may have to risk just going with everything. Loot. Munitions. Like, does it tell me?
9 more. Within 2 months, if you please.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
Got you started, though.
I don't remember if it was July or August when I picked it up, but I think it was July. Which which means I'm not going to have time to make 2 trips out of it.
What are you being extra feeling boost the whole way like a madman?
Still not. That's still won't be 2 trips. Like, I'm going to have to bring everything and do that.
And not waste time with that guy.
He's right in my way.
He's also... well, yeah, he hadn't exactly aggroed, he was just sort of like fleeing. It looked like, but... yeah, he's aggroed. But I think he can do something. Because he's dumb and he'll crash into walls. In front of those walls. Guess. Dumbass guess.
I am guessed. Hey, I have 100 tea now.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of brown water leaves. You could compress that into like really thick or really dense bars and shove it in crates and then like dump it overboard.
That seems wasteful.
Regent's Tea Party. Okay, so I guess spec for smuggling.
Yeah, I just did, which gives me 6 capacity.
Is there something else you could put a smuggling item on?
Not without dropping my crew
I guess you
below.
could dump your saying device? I think that's on a...
Yeah. And pick up, what, another one of these?
2 compartments, or maybe the other thing they have, but the curio cabinet is for the...
Yeah, the curio cabinet is a bridge slot. Not an
I guess you
auxiliary.
could put a second drill. Do they not have other things to get fit in compartments?
They have something for auxiliary slot, something for bridge slot, and something for armor slot. And I don't want to give up that much armor right now.
There are other things at other places, okay. So, like, at the Midnight Rose, you can get contentable cabins. 6 quarters, 2 hidden compartments. Fair Vales and 65 plus. And at Portsmouth House, you can get the Mechanical Turk, which is an aux slot, which actually has less hidden compartments than the sawing device one. But a Mechanical Turk has hold. There's 1 hold, 1 hidden compartment instead of 1 mine and 2 hidden compartments. And if you side with the Gentleman, you have access to the Hidden Hole, which is a plating that gets 3 hidden compartments.
Oh no, wait, they don't have a thing for, or they don't sell a thing for bridge slot here. They sell the winch and pulley, which is just hold, the sawing device, which has hidden compartments, and the concealed cavities, which goes in the armor slot.
Yeah, the bridge thing you get from the Midnight Rose and the Gentleman. The miniature law furnace, of course, you get from Portsmouth House.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you can roll off 2 of those, can you?
You probably could.
Because Curio Cabinet is just 2 hidden compartments at 25 iron. Yeah, if you have 14 experimental, if you can get 14 experimental modifications, you might be able to get a second Pluto. They give you 3 more hold, 3 more quarters, and 2 more hidden compartments. Or, well, you have a Cabinet of Curiosities as it is, but it'll get you 3 more hold and 3 more quarters.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be good.
Unless you wanted something else in your first slot.
I mean, most of the time, yes, but for stuff like this,
For auxiliary... Yeah, another sawing device looks to be...
right?
2 drills. Not sus at all.
Not at all.
Reminds me of people in the early days of Elite mining with 2 small drills. Like, why? The medium drill had a mechanical advantage over a small drill, but 2 drills... I guess you would produce chips a little faster because you have 2 shots happening. But you have like 2 lines of chips to go chasing after. So I don't see that being very viable until lipids came out.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and get the concealed cavities and swap them out. Swap them out with the... So I'm running with them the shortest amount of time possible. For safety's sake.
Yeah, swap your armor to saying device back in after you hit
at the first port, you hit it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you grab the literature? Yes, you have.
Yes.
There we go. I wasn't sure, but then I glanced at the image of the screen in my mind again, and then saw a full bar. Like, okay, yeah, that's a +1, so that's all. That's all 9. You could carry 10, but what in the world would you do with the extra 1? No, they may like. Were we gonna like boost over to Worldberry, pick up gas, and then boost the rest of the way?
Yeah, pretty much.
The conductor claps his hands with glee and then pretends it never happened. Fast engine, go burr.
Yeah, just try it.
Get dogged, you hooner. Well, that leg went well.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Oh, you want to fight? Bye! Why fight when you can fly? Ooh, don't nail that.
100% chance.
Ding!
Okay, let's
Going to Atlas, I believe.
No. Empyrean, yeah.
Oh boy.
Which will stop at Pan first. Oh man. I'd have to stop to pick that up.
Freaking Dowser shots aren't even fast enough. And now they're getting attacked by the Spinster. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going for the main doctor pen?
Yeah.
I believe you want a little more right then.
Yeah, I just needed to go
Oh, that's a
around.
bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's kind of unclear when there's an overpass. Underpass?
Hour of Trumpets. Tale of Terror. Gemstones for Eagles Empyrean. 3 casks. Absolutely.
Time for a little bacon stack.
Alright, that should be enough to let me just charge across. It's already September 20th. It was my grandmother's birthday.
Hopefully it was fairly late July when you took the quiz.
I sure hope so. I'm worried that it wasn't, though. The whistling apps. All my apps gone.
Shouldn't have invested in stupid monkey pictures.
Suspenders of 3 a.m. There we go. You're late. I've already got most of these. Suppose there's a few that might still be worth a little. Well, that's still a good bonus.
Okay, so you just like lose part of the bonus.
Yeah.
That's not the worst. You still sold them for a lot.
Mm-hmm. Crockery? Why not? There we go. Neutral with both embassies. Repair. Yes, repairs are good.
Watch not right at lunch. Do some tearing.
Yeah. Visa checkpoint. Let's visit the Ovu of Returned Skies. Pause for a procession. 25 sovereigns. Cool. Vision of the Heavens. I was pretty sure that's what I got there.
Alright. I believe we have a passenger to pick up, right?
You're right, we do. Meet a new street line passenger in a mahjong parlor. The Empyrean uses hours for labor in its war against the dark. Liberating indentured workers is a priority of the fierce philanthropist, even on the other side of heaven. Lights of blue and green spill across the avenue, almost hiding a slim alleyway. A door, overlooked by most passers-by, opens to a descending staircase. Those who do see it, who enter and who descend to the smoky parlors, are turned away by a set of muscular guards. But when you show your ticket, you are welcomed with professional courtesy. Your passenger is an old soul who's just lost yet another game. "Ever so glad you're here," they say. You show them your vessel. It's Port Prosper for them.
Excellent. Take a passenger for... Good. So I guess that's just like another pure investigate visit and the House of Rods and Chains. Possibly
Yeah.
next time. It is 1 a.m.
It is 1 a.m. Okay. Well, alright then. The Empyrean is a good place to leave off. Maybe not quite as good as Pan, but it's a place where I can easily pick up and go several different directions. So,
Yep.
yeah. Thanks for watching, folks. We'll be back Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, where we'll be continuing Iron Brigade. Might be pushing through more of the Mars missions, might be seeing if we can survive longer in the survival stages, get more nice prizes from that to help get through the Mars stages. Because, yeah, Mars is hard, especially solo. It was not designed to be played solo.
I think we've gotten a lot of the nicer things that we can get right now, though. You want the... Actually, how far did we get? Did we get through the village?
I think so.
Or a settlement, that is?
I think we got through it, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can take your... You can try your hand at the next one. And if you have trouble, then doing settlement... Yeah, settlement survival, I think, is where you get the... the silly gun name that's goofy.
All right. Well, anyway.
Muerte Fiesta Numero 6. There we are.
Let's go and raid Aquas. He's playing Shadows of the Damned, which I thought I remembered what game that was by the title, but looking at the preview, that does not look like what I thought it was. So I suppose we'll find out what it is. Thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, folks.
Good night. I think it's where I also get Albert.